うーむじゃあ、もうちょっとでね、始まるんで。あと3分。めっちゃ全裸待機してるから。マジで。震えるわ。うぅ。もうちょっとや。お、神ゲー来たぞ、神ゲーが。もうちょっとで神ゲーができる。限定版買ったからな。このゲーム1万5千円もするからな。1万5千円もする。かっけえ。冷静に高いよな。冷静。めっちゃ冷静。いや、めっちゃ楽しみやねんな。イカも買うけど。楽しみやわ。冷静に高い。ゲームに本変える。冷静に考えたらな。冷静になったらあかんねん、そこは。ああ、楽しみな。結構ちゃう言うからさ。しょうがない。1分。よし。よしよしよし。マジ全裸待機してるからもう。大晦日のカウントダウン並みの気持ち。気持ちはね。おみずさんもこんばんは。気持ち高ぶってるで今。ビルドどうやって作ろうかな。どんなビルド作ろう。今作どうなんでしょうね、マジで。3は多少打ちたい、やっぱ。いや、3特化作るか。いや、もうかといってダンクも決めたい。ダンクも決めたい。ダンクも決めたいし。いや、多分、コンタクトダンクがなんぼで取れるかやな、あとは。エリートコンタクトとか。ああ、そうやね。ビルド作るのもありやな。まあ、人の作ったビルド見るのもありやねんけど。どうせ作り直せやろうから適当に作ってもいいねんけど。どうせ作り直せやろうから。どうせな。どうせ作り直すの分かってるから。でも、使いやすいキャラ作りたいな。どうせ作り直すんや。3は打てんとな、話にならんやろうからな。早く打てんともええかな。震えてる。おー、来た来た来た来た来た来た。来た来た来た来た来た。震えちまうよ、マジで。あ、そうやね。今年のヤニスはどんな強さなんやろうとかな。だってこれ、大丈夫か俺。1月25日誕生日な。年バレるやんけなもんな。 もう一回消すで、これ。待ってな。いけるかな、これで。まあ、ユニさんやばそうやな、マジで。お、いっぱいあるけどな。どうしようかな。プロぐらいにしとく。セミプロとかルーキー増えてんねんな。前プロしかなかったんじゃなかったっけ？ルーキーとかあったっけ？最初はでもいい。なんでもいい。後で帰れるよ、どうせ。冗談チャレンジってなんなんこれ。彼らのキャリア最高の瞬間をプレイしようやと。来た来た来た。来るで。顔はスキャンせんで。これ顔もなぁ。でも、なんでもいいけど。調整しようか。やっぱドレッドみたいなのが好きなんで。やつどこや？あると思うんやけどね、髪。どこや？重厚なストーリーはほんまに重厚なストーリーなんかは知らんけどな。これにしよう。アフロスパイク。もうあんまりめんどくさいから、ヒゲ生やして、あとは、ヒゲ生やして、肌の色ちょっと明るくして、行きましょう、これでもめんどくさいし。おう。GG。ポジション、ポジション。スモールフォワードとかもありやねんけどな。左利きにしようかな。一回スモールフォワードで作ろうか。一回。モンアップデートかよ。早ない。お、最高なんや。プレイは早い。眠ない。3行きたいのにな。 ハンドリングこんなもん。ライブダンクがどれぐらいかやな。2メーターぐらいで。スピードも80はいくんやったか。80ぐらい欲しいよね。ウィングスパン上げた。これでいく。こっからやで。いや、多分、触れる能力決まってるから、何かを犠牲にせんとあかんと思う。あ、そう、巻いてた新作、これが。いや、多分 PS5 と PS4 でビルド全然違うから、PS4 やったらこんな感じで作れんねん。ただバッジの数とかが変わってくるんで、かなり。ジャンプ力多分、75、80ぐらいいるんちゃう多分。スタミナは多分振っといた方がいいから。ドライブダンク92とかなんかな。どうなんやろ。どうなんやろ。次言ってほしい。こんなハンドリング。もう93。あ、でも結構振れるかもしれんな。ディフェンス全然振ってへんかな、この段階で。いや、もう振れへん。どうやって振ろうかな。悩むねん、こうなってくると。リバウンドチェイサー。そういうことか。コンタクトダンクとかどれぐらい取れるかみたいなぁ。コンタクトダンクが紫取れへんの嫌やなぁ。これ変わるな、結構。99まで振らんと無理なんかな。 ポスタライザーやろ、あれでも。スタンディングダンクは1000からいらんか。滑らかフィニッシャー。これで。悩むね。どうしようかな。あ、そう。触れる最高値ってだけやな、これ。ブロックできねー。これやと。ディフェンスちょっとうんちやな。ブロックがしたい。ブロックしたい。
Taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot. I'm on a block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning, no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the. We be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. The block.
これでいこうかな、とりあえず。これでも、30の、30の、30の、42、42やろ ?72 個本作は何個取れるんかわからんのよな。絶対少ないねんな、前作に比べたら。まあいいや。見えへんねんな。 無限レンジ。ブリッジス。クズマやん、クズマ。万能型シュートクリエイター。一回これで初めて、見ようか。どうしよう。どこ行くどこ行く八村塁と一緒にウィザーズ、でも俺ポジションかぶんねんな。ポジションかぶんねんな。それかダラスマーベリックス行って、ファンとしてちょっとダラスマーベリックスかな。ピストンズは嫌や。なチーム選べるね。ウィザーズもありよな。まあ今年、ブッカーやからサンズとかもありやな。いや、悩むね。まあ俺は多分マブスファンなんでマブス行きますか。かぶるよな。まあ、マブスファンなんでマブス行きましょう。アップデート邪魔や、マジで。早くアップデートしながら。とりあえず邪魔すぎる左の。わかったって感じやな。すげえ。綺麗。体験版なかったからな、今年。なんか知らんけど。今作も MP なんもしかして。
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Dallas Mavericks select
MP やん、今年も。いきなりドラフトやし。バリブーイングされてない。バリブーイングされてない。バリキモいやん。そうそう、邪魔すぎる、マジで。
Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
いいへんねん、でも、字幕が。
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
How y'all pass on Shep Owens, fam? Is you stupid?
ダラスマーベリックスが嫌いになったからやめてくれよ、これマジで。そう、こんなん言わへん。ホームスのファンは。
Alright, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me too, especially for MP. I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league, you hear that?
Now, how can you say
どこにドラフトされてるのか分からへんねん、こいつ。アップデートで。
But at the NBA level, my talent is generational.
Let him know, let him
My
know.
style's impeccable.
Impeccable.
本作のライバルキャラクソ生意気やな。
Nobody. 101.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that?
Absolutely.
Quote him.
The man said quote him. Go
Quote him.
Why you still here?
Come on,
Go quote him.
let's go. Woo! Shep the
Yes,
show!
sir. Showtime.
You
baby.
already know.
All right, Kendrick. JJ
やは
was
りさすがに NBA や、
drafted
さすがに。
over Shep Owens, the
イカやってる場合
right
じゃない。
fans
イカも
brought
買うけどね。
MP on draft night.
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing
そう
himself.
クソみたいに言われて
I
る。
boo you too, Stan. Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the
シェ
truth.
ップオーエンズ。
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better
Shep
athlete, but he
はいいア
hasn't
スリート。
won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? Is your boy MP is ancient.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an
a
old
dead
man.
bird, tall grass, ancient. Okay?
Okay.
We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best.
やっぱり言われて
Owens
る。
has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what
今
you're
回味
talking
方がおる。
about, Perk. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
You know what, JJ? That's a great question.
That's a good question.
And I don't have an idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his reality show.
I love it.
It's okay.
It's a good
okay.
show.
This guy thinks practice is optional and LeBron James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Listen. He's young. Let's not overreact.
レブロン・ジェームス隠したと思ってんの。やばすぎやろ。
But nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
解説は相変わらずアンチやな。
JJ is on your side, babe.
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be way worse than that.
Yo! How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
Y'all check out that Top Takes Daily segment. All right, look, man. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like, we knew once those clowns booed you on draft night that they were gonna try and make a story out of this.
I mean, it's mostly fun to me at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager and
Thank
up and
you,
coming agent,
I'm established.
running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career. Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on
We
this.
should.
Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet, but I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Good.
All right. But yeah, man, you know, like I was saying, you know, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. You know, like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know, with a mean streak.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a
アッ
babe.
プデ情報マジでいらん。
Good guy,
消してほしい。
You don't like sweaters?
I think I'm right. I
You
mean,
look good in
Okay.
sweaters.
We can get back to whatever this is later, okay?
Okay.
Great. Look, I really don't mind if you watch your own press, MP. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, all right?
That's right.
Summer League Championship game is coming up. It is time to focus.
no doubt. No
10
doubt.
人ぐらいいた。来でよ、お前。天下の 2K やで。
Come on, let's get
Okay,
it.
okay, all right. So if you
ほ
want
ん
to get
ま
out into the city, shoot some hoops.
任天堂に負けず劣らずの 2K やからな、お
You
前
ready。to focus on that chip? Come holla at me.
海外行ってみ。行かないより全然 NBA やで。
I'll see you later, amigo.
All right, man.
Babe, you good?
やはり世界や。俺世界を見てるから、やっぱり。
It's all good. I'll check you later, okay?
All right, I see you.
待ってな。流行らして、一回。一回流行らして、マジで。待ってな。その前にアニメーション見させてもらっていいですか？コンタクトダンクを見ましょうか。これをね、見んことにはね、何も始まらへんの。ドリブルスタイルを見ていいですか？アニメーションストアかな？あれは大丈夫？全然売ってへんやん。全然売ってへんやん。大丈夫か、お前。あれ？ あれ今作エリートダンクとかないの？コンタクトダンク。あんま気にせんでええんかんじゃ。ジャンプ力がないとできひんとか。ダンクスタイルクリエイター。GGGGG。あるやん。コンタクトダンクは、ジャンプ力80。ダイブダンク92。はい、おい、これ取れません。ジャンプ力9、82。82ですね、皆さん。覚えておいてください。82ね。舐めてんな。スタンディングダンクあるんですよ。テニスアデとクンポ。リュープは取れる。82までジャンプ力を上げていきましょう。作り直しです。これ大事やん、マジで。ダンクキャラ作るんやったらマジで大事やから。震えちまうね。アップデートもやし。VC ゼロなの？マジ？なんで？取らなあかんのは。とりあえずキャラ作り直すわ。ジャンプ力を上げましょう。何も下げたくない。何にも下げたくない。なんでこれ下がってるの？意味わからへん。微調整、ちょろっと微調整して、とりあえず、トバイアス・ハリスが入ってる。ちょっと変わったね。タイヤル・クーズマ。なんかいきなりブーイングされたからちょっと僕マブスに行くんこれ嫌なんでウィザードにしよう。ウィザードにしよう。 いきなりブーイングいっぱいされたからちょっと行く気なくなっちゃった。ちょっと待ちますね。おい、やめろ、お前らブーイング。
So MP and Shep own
MP. MP's a terrible pick.
そんな落ち込まんでやろ、みたいな。
Look, I'm a fan of the city first and foremost. Yeah.
This is a year. MP is a chip.
All right, Shep.
そんな落ち込まんでやろ、みたいな。
Wow. All right, Kendrick.
ヘンドリックは黙れって感じやな。
Hey, at least JJ is on. How's it going?
お前ゼロしかない。なんでや。なんでやろ。おい、ふざけんな。10万 VC どこにあんねんって感じやな。ちょっと待ってな。ちょっと待ってな。ちょっと待ってな。一回消すで。え？俺、勝ったやつって、ね、あれやねんけどな。通常版になってない俺買ったのが意味がわからんねんけど、どういうことどういうことん？待ってな。おい、ふざけんな。どないなっとんねん。勝手に冗談チャレンジ始めんな。勝手に冗談チャレンジ始めんな。意味わからんってマジで。ちょっと待って待って待って待って待って。俺、勝ったやつさ。ん？適材さんの表。意味がわからんな。容量は別にいいけどさ。これはいいやん。バージョン選べる。商品を見る。通常版に飛んでいくのが意味わからんのよな。俺ちゃんと買ったやろ。マイケル、デジタル、デラックスエディション。ちゃうわ。マイケル・ジョーダンエディションじゃないわ。何やったっけ？ 1万5,000円ぐらいするやつ買ったやん、俺。ちょっと待ってな。マジで意味わからんから。ん？ちょっと待ってな。何エディションやったっけ？ 俺一番、あれ買ったのに。チャンピオン、そう、チャンピオンシップみたいな。事前予約特典 5000VC ももらえるはずやねんけど。10万 VC やろ？もしかしたら、明日の発売日にもらえるとかなんかな。だるいな、それはそれで。とりあえず、様子見るわ。もしかしたら、お前、フラゲしてんちゃうぞってなってるかもしれへん。特典が今んとこついてないのよね。特典が今んとこついてない。もしかしたら、お前まだ早いねん、雑魚がって言われてるかもしれん。もしかしたら。舐めてんな。気にしようかな、ちょっとだけ。腹立つな。あ、そうなんや。商品ページは消えてんねや。
Hey, boss.
いやいや、このままでプレイすんの、俺。ちょっとぐらいは強い状態でやりたい。何リーダーシップスキルって。なんかあんねんな、新しいのが。オッケー。まあ、みんな待ちましょう、そこは。ちょっと、まあ、慌てんな。のが今からしてます。まあこれぐらいあげたいんやけど全部。無理やんけ、全部あげんの。あるやん、10万 VC とか。反映されてまうわ。あったですね。反映されてますがな、ハンさん。足りませんね。ちょっと待ってくださいね、これ。足りない分を課金しましょう。課金しても足らんかもしれへんな、俺。課金しても。いや、まあ、ちょっと様子見て。少し課金しましょう。少しだけね。いけんじゃね？待ってな。ちょっと妥協しようか。よーし。神ゲーや。 ジャンプシュートは、使えるんやったら、使いたいキャラいんねんけど、いいか。あ、いないか。言うたら渡辺なんねんけど。使わんけどな。微妙やな。いやー、使えんかー。マジかー。これいつも使ってるやつが使えへん。カルーソある、カルーソある、カルーソ。フォームはもう綺麗じゃないな。いいじゃないかもしれん。どうしようかな。これね、結構ね、悩む。アデバヨはいいよ。アデバヨ。アブディアや、アブディア。どうかな。ヨキッチとかにしようかな。第4ある。ヨキッチあったよな。ベンシモンあんねんけど。ベンシモンズあんねんけど。うそやん。ベンシモンズ入る気せえへんやろ。ヨキッチなかったっけな。アブディアにしようかな。これええな。にしよう。レイアレンとか欲しかったんけどな。フリースローは俺ケビン・デュラントやねん。毎回。KD。KD。どこや。ケビン・デュラント。増えてんな。いや、ないことないと思うねんけど。ないとかある？ KD 頼む。これいつも KD やから、ちょっと、しんどい。タオケンさんこんばんは。ノンティッチモーション。多分ないと思う。パワーフォワードやったら。僕大勢最悪。デイリーブッカーんで。ブッカー。OB とかじゃないの。まず KD 欲しいねん、KD どこ？ハリーじゃない。ドンチッチゃんで。みんな大好きドンチッチ。ハリーとかバリ入りそうやけどな、でも。キリやったわ。KD。ベンチ持ってあげる？いや、これダンク取り出したらね、キリないのよ。取りたいねんけどな。後で取るわ。この辺は。じゃあもら。 ラッセル、これかっこいいね。ラスのダンクとか。欲しいねんけど、後にしました、そういうの。ルカと KD。ルカにしよう。ペニーハーダーがいいよな。トップジャンプはハーデンやで、やっぱ。飛びつきオフフェードすんのかなでも。なそうやけど。エンビーと。多分やらなそうやけどな。顔。いいんやな。この辺が、スリーポイントまだそんな振ってへんから使えませんよ的なやつか。そのうち使えるかもしれんのか。なるほどね。わかりました。とりあえず、あれドライブダンク92振ってない？ちょっと待ってくださいね。危ねえ。知らなかった。エリートコンタクトダンク振りまへんと。そらもちろんですよ、なったって感じ。もうそうよ。エリート。エリートコンタクトアリウープ。プロとかは後でまた買うわ。ハーフダンクはまた今度でやら、そんな。ダブルクラッチとかやりたいけどな。よし。よし。あんまりなんもないな、これ。あ、無事だ。とりあえずつけていきますか。この辺全然買ってなくない？全然、俺。ドリブルスタイルとか全く買ってないですよね。危ね。ハーデン、レブロン、ラービーン。悩むね。ラービーン。こん中やったらマジでファンとしたらジャイムズ・ハーデンかな、やっぱ。 もカーメランスに。ブッカー。ヒントカニガンと思わんね、早いな。悩むね。で、ローザン。悩むな。ナビーにするか。クロスオーバーなぁ。ビハインドザバックとかはカリーとかあったらええねんけどな。個人的に。アイバーソン。アイバーソンですよ。で、じゃあロンドン。ストーンウォール。ゴール。ドンチッチでもいいなぁ。悩むね。ルルカさんこんばんは。PC 版未だに操作してもらえなくて泣きそう。あ、マジっすかあ、PC 版ってどうなんすか今作。なんか、PC 版前作旧世代じゃやったじゃないですか。今作、PS5 版とか一緒なバージョンでできるんですかね今作。どうなんでしょうそこだけちょっとね、興味あるっすね。もしかしたら俺もそういった PC 版も欲しいなと思うんですけどね。個人的に。いいよね、PC 版の方が。PC あるんやったら。PC あるんで、欲しいなぁと思いながら。ただね、PC 版がね、旧世代版なんマジで意味わかんないんですよね。エルボーパスかっこいいよね、やっぱ。このゲーム最大の謎やからな。ほんまに意味やからん。 デイムタイムいいよな、デイムタイム。デイムタイム好き。青。お休みも結構嫌いじゃない？なんだ PC も相変わらず旧世代、終わりやろ終わりやろ、マジで。どないなっとんねん、マジで。いや、マジでキモいよな。マジでね、それだけはほんまに続けなんとかした方がいいと思うわ、俺。そこだけは。意味がわからんねんな。なんでそこはだってさ、自分らでパソコン用意したらさ、同じ。パスのスタイルってなんすか？パスのスタイル。初めて見た。これを初めて見ましたよ。休み。ゲームタイム。パークフロップってなんや。ダンクの後のやつか。ダンクセレブレーション買わなあかん。もうスタイルって何や。本さんってちょっと増えてること多いな。ダンク。これにしようかな。で、何しようと思ったんだっけ。赤いその分かってしまう。ジャンプシュートクリエイターで。 こんなんあんねんな。これ何装備しとったっけこれでも結局。忘れてもたわ。装備できへんやん、これ。待ってな、もうちょっとだけいじらしてな。多分、ちょっと、早せえやって思ってるかもしれんけど、ちょっとだけ、もうちょっとだけ。デフォルトでも結構高さ高いね。うん。とりあえず、MP で作ろうか。いい。うん。ジャンプシュート。おお、めっちゃいいやん。ピース変えても変えれる。無理やん、80いるやん。 また、変えるわ、その、90になったらまた変えるわ。90まで触れるからな。言うて。進めようや。とりあえず。オッケー、行こう。
Hey, you ready to head to the arena?
Always, man.
You all ready to go. Mila packed you a bag, and I just emailed over your itinerary.
Appreciate y'all, bro.
Anytime, man. You know, I wish I could go with you, but the MP train don't drive itself.
Come on now, man. Hey, another day, another dollar, right?
You already know. But I'll see you back here after you take care of Shep.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep owns.
Hey, you crushing it, bro. So good, Shep. Best.
Let's run it back. More energy,
ボコボコにしたろか、こんな。
MP! What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? That sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Oh, whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son. Give me something I can use.
ね、これ。どうしようかな。期間ではないよな。
Yo, just off rip, I'm not an actor, so I'm not gonna help you make no fire content, bro.
And that's why your fans don't like you. No personality, and you take yourself too seriously.
Yeah, why so serious, bro?
It's more like I don't take you serious. At all. In fact, you're a joke to me, my man.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Didn't know you had that in you, my boy. Maybe you'll win a few fans now.
Sounds good, man. If you have a good game, champ. Oh, and don't hurt yourself filming that fire content. Champ. Move.
めっちゃ怒ってる。
Got him heated. Hey, we're kind of scared. Worried about him.
Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey. We want you here. We drafted you for a reason. Not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. Good news is, you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear have the crowd chanting his name, coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played a big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
いいね。A 以上6マン。A 以上にしたら6マンね。オッケーオッケー。
Hi everyone, and welcome to beautiful Las
い
Vegas.
きなりスタメンはないんかで
We've
も。
got the NBA Summer League Finals on the way in what has been a great week and a half of basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And what a great matchup, Grant.
Well, guys, both of these teams have looked sharp in their games. MP and Shep Owens in particular, and they have some extra motivation here in the finals.
Well, words have been exchanged between the two, and this Summer League game might have a real edge to it tonight, partner.
Yeah, I would expect both Shep and MP to kind of treat this
ちょっ
like
と
a
待って
regular
な。
season.
画面が見にくい。
They both want to show the other one up.
待って、ちょっと待って、カメラがマジで見にくい。2K にして。設定とかも何も書いてなかったけど。適当でいいか。
And we'll get to see the birth of maybe a rivalry here in Vegas.
So it's the Warriors now. The Wizards making their last shot. Blocked! And they recover it. Here's Owens. Count it. Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding this Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, BA, I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to...
No offense to the rec league. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Davison. Shot clock at 6, and here's Wiseman. Moody from outside. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. And Washington with possession. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Creating offense with his first-rate handles, MP has the ball on a string.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Rollins. Here's Davison. There's a screen. Off target with the 3. Now MP. Spins. And he drives in. Scores off the spin. MP's got 6.
Ooh, that's what his coaches and teammates
あの生意気なや
want
つを
to
ね、
see.
オーウェン
MP
ズを黙らせてやる
getting
ん
into
だ
the
ったら。
lane, forcing the defense to react.
You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens
Hello.
MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, BA, not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
You know, Grant, watching Shep during these summer league
コン
games,
さんちょっと見にくいな。
athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, BA. I mean, his numbers.
シュートメーターめっちゃ見にくない？いらんまであんねんけど、シュートメーター。オフにしようか。
With his athleticism,
バリ見にくい
you
や
can
ん。
see the potential oozing off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft.
And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, BA. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here
ど
in
うした
Vegas.
And you know, BA,
元気がないぞ、
even
応
though
援。
Las Vegas
いい
doesn't
か
have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly.
Moody, good.
スタメンはないっ
Taking
ぽい
it
な、
right to
稼い
the
でも。
rim, and no one was there to greet him.
easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Wiseman. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Unloads. Rebound Washington.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
And it's 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing grab.
Yeah, BA. When you combine that with his motor too, I mean, he's already an excellent defender. Versatility to cover inside and out. And think about this, for guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this summer league is their first taste of pro ball.
Right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make, Grant.
Very true.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Second chance shot. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Normally he dreams that.
And a foul called on MP.
俺ファール。めっちゃ下がったし。ファールしたらめっちゃ下がるやん。俺かファール。
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. To the right side. And the foul called on MP.
許して許して許して。ごめんごめんごめんごめん。
Foul number 2 for him.
ごめんごめんごめんごめん。
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
2ファールしたこと。下げられた。
Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, BA. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Davison. Pass to Rollins. Here's Davison. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. For Washington, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
Oh, I said no.
Here's Owens. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Owens. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And MP has been putting on a show here against Shep Grant.
Yeah, BA, it's almost like he's come out with an axe to grind, doing everything he can to make Shep eat his words. He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Davison. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
Here's Davison. Pass to Owens. Owens was looking for a shot on that one. Gets inside to answer MP's score right back.
You know, working so hard in the painted area, Owens really earned that bucket.
Now here's MP. Tight defense on him.
And you know, BA, that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
PS5 がすごい熱くなって、びっくりするぐらい PS5 熱いんだけど大丈夫かな。
The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
And both free throws good for MP. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, BA, you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Moody. Jacks up a three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP outside. The three. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Wiseman.
もう30点ぐらいだけど大丈夫か。
Oh, there's the alley.
それはやる。
Down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's MP.
今の入んのやばいな。もう何でも入るやろあれ。
Shep had nothing for him.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Owens, covered by MP. Now Wiseman. Here's Moody. Let's go with a three. And it's MP with a rebound. Pass to Carey. Now here's MP. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards ending the period.
焼肉チャンス入った。あいつ結構点取ってんな、知らん間に俺の。
Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. And the Warriors shooting 35% so far in this one. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, BA. Now, there are also other locations for Summer League. Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
Here's Moody. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an
無
easy
駄なステ
bucket
ィー
on
ル
the break.
無駄に仕掛けようとしたら怒られるんだけど。
Pass to MP. Beyond the arc. On target from range. MP's got 34.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
おいおい、このままいったら何点取ってまうねんってぐらい点取ってまうぞ。いいんか、お前。
The putback.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
すごいシュートやろ。あ、入ったし。
That one goes. Abdia's got his
アブディア
first
か、あれ
bucket
し
in
か
this
も。
one.
アブディア。
He's been playing great
すごい
unselfish
なんか
basketball. Really
入ら
putting
な
the
そうな
rock
シュ
in
ー
the
ト。
hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Wiseman.
止めるよ。止めるよ。
Pass to Davison.
まあ、それは無理や
From
で
deep.、
普通に。あ、
And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Over to the left wing. Yep, count it. MP's got 36 points. Well, Grant, we knew that MP could shoot, but man, he has been lights out from three-point range here in Vegas.
Yeah, BA, I mean, MP has been so dialed in. His shooting has been a big part of the success he's found here in Summer League.
Now here's MP. He's got 36 points. Pass to Keels. Three-pointer. Knocks it down.
いいスクリーン。いいスクリーン。
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
あの22番八村にとかちゃうか。
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
MP outside. And there's a pick. Takes it inside. Has to carry. Here's
打たんのか
Abdia.
い。いや、
Here's Keels. Clock at 4.
無理は打ってくれ。
The
頼む。
Wizards need to get off a shot here. And the shot
ちょっとごめん。
expires.
ごめん、ごめん、ごめん、ごめ
24-second
ん。
violation. Both teams will make substitution.
俺がシュート打つんやったから渡しそうだ。
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
そう無駄なスティール追加されてた。怒られる、無駄にしたら。
And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it's such a great
責任
destination
変え
for
ましたよ、
football
マジで。
fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time. and
あ、
see
ごめ
the
ん。
future
おい、マジ
of
か。
the NBA.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Mac McClung.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
アシス
And
ト
we've
してない
heard the
な。
cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting
Yeah.
better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, BA, I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money too.
Here's McClung. After the basket by Washington. Fires from 14. And again, no good by Golden State. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's MP. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah.
MP's got 40 points.
Brushing off the contact on the way to the rim.
あ、
MP
抵
is
抗が溜まってるやん、
fantastic
知ら
at
ない間
staying
に。
in
覚
control.
醒溜まってる、覚醒。
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
あ、お前無理やった。
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA,
初覚
you
醒いき
start
ま
to
すか。
feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality.
You have to admire the focus from MP, not allowing the D to overwhelm him there.
And MP just pouring it on here. An absolute statement game from him in this Summer League Championship, Grant.
Oh man, BA, Shep might be regretting ever opening his mouth on MP. What a game we've seen from the 18th pick. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Wizards.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great
Oh, no, 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 no.
fighting to battle down low.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
意外とすぐボールこぼすな。ボールこぼす。すぐボールこぼす。怖いわ。
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's McClung.
おい、あんな生きっとったのに。私、ダブルスコアで負けちゃうぞ、あいつ。大丈夫か？
Pass to McGowan's. Lets the three fly. And it's MP with a rebound. On the wing,
見
Davis.
てや、何してんねん。俺アシスト稼ごうかなと思ったのに。
MP outside. Hits yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
難易度低いから余裕やな、これは。
And they've done it. The Washington Wizards are the in.
44.
Oh, that's some fire content back there, bro.
バリアを引く。
Congrats. You won a preseason game. That's it? I also embarrassed you, didn't I? Don't forget that.
You think I'm about to waste my energy on some summer league game? You're clueless, bro.
Oh, you trying to save face, ain't you? Keep that same energy, though.
I got our first game circled on my calendar, my guy. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward too, champ. Embarrass you on the larger stage. Ice up, my man. See you soon.
Never, man.
いいね。50得点だってやば。
How you doing, Bob?スーパーコマフォーム高。
There he is! Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
I don't know, man. It's just summer league. Like, I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Admit it? Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, you know, I like compliments too.
Especially when they're deserved.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
That's cap.
Wow.
Oh, that's cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, you know, hoping that maybe we could, you know, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up, you know?
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically, it's your second. So not
I've
that
been as the older
different.
piece since like 8th grade. That's like
Wait,
did you
20
manage the
rodeos
old
easy.
Wait, hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
That's funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
Feel great.
Okay, good.
Feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
NBA 選手が背高いな。
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting top takes on the phone.
All right.
25ないん。何が25。パンクル。はい、次オリアーと戦いたいな。いるね、いっぱいみんな。ピもいるね。
Hey, how you doing?
MP, nice to meet you.
Oh, you know my name.
It would be weird if I didn't.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're right on time for your meeting with Mr. Novak. Elevator's over there.
Cool. Yeah, thank you so much.
Olive.
Olive? Wow, that's a nice name. It's a pleasure to meet you, Olive.
Nice to meet you too. Welcome to the team.
グリコのカフェオレが値上げした。いいやろ。ダメなん。ダメってことないやろ。しゃあないやろ。
MP, it's
What's
great
going
to
on, man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay. Yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable
どんなチーム状況やねん。やばすぎやろ。
Basically, corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct. Yeah. Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top picks.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
どんな状況やねん。
There's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate.
カップ麺30円曲がってんねや。
In your play, and we've got a distraction
や
on
ば。
our hands.
そうなん
It's
や。
bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad.
麺とは変わんからな。
He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We identify key influencers in our biggest target demos, and we develop strategy to win their affections.
Wait, so you're telling me my playing time is dependent on what? Whether Johnny TikTok thinks I'm base or something like that?
I know, it's ridiculous. But everything's connected. If we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. And when the bottom line's affected, the governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
Okay. I just want to be a pillar in this community, man. So if we can find a way to make this, win the city initiative be a part of that, I'm sold. But I also don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%. All right. Look, I've already talked with your whole team about this impressive group of people, by the way, and they're going to take a lead on it, okay? But my door is always open.
Freddie, man, I appreciate your transparency, man. Truly.
Just doing my job. Believe me, it is an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
今回オーナーいい人やな。いつもオーナーと揉めるからな。アリーナに行かなあかんのわざわざ。ア っとんねんな。コーチと喧嘩したからが本番か。今回結構ほんまになんか、振り込まれてる感出てるな。
What up, kid? What's going on, man? Yo, I appreciate you being here, but like I said, you gotta do this.
What? This is the in-person treatment that you hired me for. Look, just remember this day when Barry and Associates shows up, trying to see if you need a new agent, all right?
Alright, yo, fair enough, man. So where do we start, man? Let's go on this little tour.
Well, are you ready, Sire?
Don't do that. Cut the little butler act, man. Act normal, bro.
Yeah, that didn't even feel right.
Yeah, it wasn't
All right, but check it out. First up, we have the only runway in the world that can compete with Paris Fashion Week.
Yeah, bro, that looks like a pretty normal hallway to me.
Yeah, to the untrained eye, it's a normal hallway. But we both know that them pregame walks have made fashion icons out of Russell Westbrook, SGA, LeBron James. I mean, the branding possibilities are endless, man.
All right, I see you.
Now, look, once you get some shine on the court, you know, getting your fashion bag, photographer's gonna be all over you, bro. And the best part is, all you gotta do is show up ready to work, looking fly.
Come on, and I can do that, can't I?
Yeah, maybe with a little bit of help you can, sure.
Bro, I get fly,
hey,
I get
look,
fly
it
to
don't
you.
even matter. Right now, I just want you to focus on your game, right? Fashion can come later. All right, so check this out.
Talk to me.
Down this way, you got the press room. Now, anytime you got some post-game media availability, this where you're gonna wanna go.
Okay.
Now, Ashley will meet you tonight after the game to walk you over, you know, give you some more pointers, but typically it's gonna be on you to make sure you don't miss these opportunities. I mean, opening yourself up more for the press is just better for you. I mean, but you're a natural-born leader, you get that.
Bro, I do this, man. I could do media in my sleep.
All right,
you know this.
Well, one more note on that. The media is allowed all through this hallway. So you might get stopped for press time just when you're walking around. And because I said that, you are under the microscope here, all right?
Bro, you ain't gotta
act accordingly. That's all I'm saying.
You ain't gotta make it sound so intense, man. I got this.
All right.
What else you got for me?
All right, well, down here is also the arena manager's office. You probably not gonna go there much, but, you know, just so you know. And also there's your standard, generic meeting room. Now, once again, you're probably not gonna use it much, but, I mean, could come in handy if you need to have a private conversation.
Right. Away from the prying eyes of the tabloids, right?
Yes, look at you paying attention. I like
a little bit, man.
And then down further a little bit this way, you've got the locker room. And looks like Coach Graves is waiting for you, actually.
Okay, anything else?
That's it. Now, I gotta shake some hands before tonight's game, but, you go out there and have fun, man.
Appreciate it, man. Again, man, it's always good seeing a familiar face in new settings.
Man, don't even mention it. That's what I'm here for. Have a great game, man.
All right, man.
Here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study.
バリクズマンバリ待ってるやん、クズマン。
Over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
Keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
Hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our 6th man to start the season.
Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset too.
I'm not upset, it's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But 6 man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
最初からスタメンにせえや。
100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, You gotta have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Koshi, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
あいつら、めっちゃ座ってるやん。なんだ、毎回こんなことしなあかんのか。そんなことないやんな。シュートタッチはいいね。いいね。いけそうな気がする。
Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always be.
あとでし。
For Indiana, McConnell comes in for Halliburton.
八村と一緒にプレーすることがあんのかな。
So on the floor for the Wizards. Delon Wright is out there with Monte Morris. Then there's Avdia. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's G in at the power forward position. McConnell goes in. Shots blocked. Here's G. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Indiana leading. Pass to Duarte. Inside, here's Jackson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Avdia can't get it to go. The Pacers shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Hield for three.
お、入るか。
Hield's got 11.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's G. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
そらそう。そらそうよ。
Into a showdown.
とフリーだから。
Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The Pacers were involved in one of the biggest trades of last season, Clark, sending Domantas Sabonis to Sacramento for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tell you what, it gives Indiana one of the most exciting young players in the NBA, BA. And I think the sky's the limit for this kid, Tyrese Halliburton. He's got all the skill set that you want in the point guard position. And in addition to that, he's a galvanizer. He's a connector. He's a leader. And that could serve the small market Pacers extremely well.
Defensively, you have to stay
結
connected
構クソ
to
みたい
him
な
on
パ
the
スからの
perimeter.
シュートやったけど、なんとか。
Outside heel. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. G with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next three quarters as well.
Their ball movement on this run has been
全
tremendous.
然入らんと
It's
思った
led
ら
to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
McConnell passes to Heald. Turner, a screen on right. Heald with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Outside Heald. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
More than just a score. Heald moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Here's G. Give him 8. It's Abdia on the wing. McConnell against Morris. Porzingis high post. Over Turner. Porzingis misses.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the league when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Here's Duarte. From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is...
負けてんねんな、微妙に。
2K Sports.
思ったよりダンクしてくれへんねんな。
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
なめんなよ、やし。いい
And
ね。
it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Will Barton. And it's G in at the 4 spot. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. 4 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Duarte's got 6 points. Washington with the ball. 7-point differential. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and
ちゃん
shoot.
とリプレイも見れるようになってるやん。
Excellent footwork are the most
ようなってるわ。
impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. McConnell outside. Batase with a screen. To the inside. Barton with a steal. And the Wizards on the break. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at
いいね、
finding
ア
open
リウープ。
teammates.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Beal against Halliburton. Pass to Batase. Shot from 12. Rebound Washington. Here's G. He's got 12. Morris on the wing. And Washington again with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Batase. Pass to Duarte. From downtown. Brissett no good. Washington trailing.
パスくれや。
No question,
いや
this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Back to Barton. From down in the low post, it goes.
Shoots an impressive percentage from inside now. I like watching Barton do his thing from this area.
Beal against Halliburton.
おい。
And Gafford with the block. Here's the break. To the wing on the left. G. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation.
逆転してるね。
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Halliburton finds McConnell. Pass to Duarte. 6 on the shot clock to halt the run. The shot no good, and it's Washington the other way.
Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Clark, what you like about Chris Duarte is that he can fill it up in a hurry. He's such a gifted scorer.
He really is, and he's fearless, and he's confident, and those are qualities all good scorers have. And when he knocks down a couple of shots, he can really get it going. He can get his own shot. He can make tough shots. He's a bona fide bucket getter.
Pass to Halliburton. G with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Drills it from deep. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
To the wing, right side. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident.
こんだけ入ったら気持ちいいんだけどな、対人とかでも。
He's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Batase. Takes a
入んな。よし。
The Pacers again can't hit.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
ハイライトプレイやんのいいな。前なかったからな。小寺さんもこんばんは。神ゲーしてるわ。神ゲー。無限にできるかもしれん。バイバイ。
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to G. Fades back. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 27.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
ノビツキーの片足フェイダーが来たな、これ。
1:27 left in the second quarter. Duarte's shot is good. Duarte's got 9 points.
新しいやつ。前リーグとかも取り出したら、あ、そうそうそう。めっちゃ滑ると思う、マジで。
Pass to G.
入れろ。入らんか。やるわ、相手。
And the bucket is good from Gafford in deep. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And there's the lob.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
いいな、リオ。
Here's Duarte. He's got 9. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
うわ、あいつやるわ。あれはやるわ。
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those
うわ、これも入んの意味わからんけど、まだ。さすがに難易度低いからかなって感じや。クソみたいなシュート入って。
Here's Duarte. 11 points in the game. McConnell from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards, leading by 17.
いや、操作は変わらへんけど、仕様はちょっと変わってそうって感じ。特攻90件して船で俺はついてほしい。あ、ちなみに、船じゃないから。旧世代バージョンだけやから船。これ PS5 でやってるから。 あと95から99するの結構時間がある。あ、そうやな。PC が旧世代版のマジで意味わからんよな。意味わからなすぎるかな。
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And
俺センターじゃない？マジ。待ってくれや。俺センターじゃない？マジで意味わからんねんけど。
in for Smith, and it's McConnell in for Duarte.
待ちしかない。
Here's Kispert. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet on this one. That one drops for him. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Hield and Jackson are holding down the forward spots. TJ McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Matase in the
センターのマッチアップはまあ、ディフェンスが渋い。オフェンスはいいけど。
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
And it's good. 2 points. 33 points for him.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
ゴリゴリパワーセンター来たらさすがに力負けするわ。
Fires the three. The rebound by the Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Here's G. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 13.
あんなヒョロヒョロのやつに超えれまへんわ。
McConnell with a screen on Barton. Pass to Batase. Kicks it out to Jackson. He tries for three. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Oh, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Back to Morris. Here's G. And he jams it home with authority.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
オフェンスは楽やけどな、その分。足が向こう遅いから。
Halliburton outside. From the right block.
うわ。
Another one falls for Indiana. He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half. But he looks.
Here's G. 32 seconds left in the third. Misses from close range. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Here's G. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And here at the end of the
third quarter with the score, your Pacers.
まあでもいいよ。いいスタッツ。こんなルーキーってやばいやろ。
This point has not been an evenly fought contest. Indiana on offense. Down by 12. So on the floor for the Wizards. They've got DeLon Wright. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's G in at the 4.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And a foul called on the way up. From the free throw line.
Look, for the Pacers, I'm part of that franchise's history, so I understand the reality of being a small market team. Likely they don't sign a KD or LeBron in free agency. They've had to build through the draft and make good trades, and I don't have...
右上のな、あれが見にくいな、ちょっと前作に比べて。あ、まずい。ちょっと見にくいな、なんか簡易化されてる感あるけど。
Some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Clark, for teams outside of the major markets, as you said, they have to nail the draft.
Big time. That's a key component.
KP.
And you got to win a trade or two as well. I mean, that's how you build a team in most small markets. The Bucks just won a title, so we know it can be done. That's the great thing about the NBA. If you build it right, you're going to have a shot. But you got to get a little lucky too.
Here's G, covered by Smith. Here's G.
Oh, hold on.
That three's off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner do it.
終わってもたかな。あったな、ギリギリやん。ギリギリやん。バッチ欲しいな。
Hey, MP, you're needed in the press room.
Can I get a, hey MP, how was the game? You look really good out there. How you feeling out there?
Hey, how are you feeling? Also, you're needed in the press room.
Okay, so we could just skip the small talk then.
今日太陽多いな、女性記者みたいな。
Run down of the situation. We don't have much time, so I need you to listen closely because I will not be repeating myself.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Obviously,
これ
you're
いつ
going
か
to
しよう
want to
太
ask
陽。
questions about how you played. So if you feel like you underperformed at all, you're going to want to call on John Luck. If you feel like you underperformed at all, you're going to want to call on John Luck because his whole thing is access, so he's bound to lob you a softball or two. If you're feeling confident, you're going to want to call on Nate White. The man fans love to hate. His #1 goal is to stir up controversies, so if you messed up even a little bit, he's going to be all over that. Also, he's going to have a couple Shep questions to throw your way, so if you want to get into that, then he's your guy. The other major player on the beat is Candace Green. She's not here today, but she likes to get into the longer view of things, really get into the X's and O's. So if you want to brag about your basketball IQ, she is your person to call on.
Okay. All right. Hey, is there someone that you would choose first if you were me? Like, is there a conversation I should stay away from? You know.
That is completely up to you. What you say in that room is going to go a long way in establishing your identity as a leader and your personal brand.
Okay.
And though I might have ideas about what you should say in a given situation, I can't tell you who to be. Now, that doesn't mean you should go starting any giant PR nightmares, okay? But there is more than one way to skin the proverbial cat, if you follow me.
Yeah, for sure. Any more advice you got?
Lots, but you're needed inside. Go.
バリ仕様やな。
We're here.
We are indeed. All right, look, I just gave you a lot of information in a short amount of time. And what I want you to know is that what drew me to you as a potential employer was your grace under pressure. Just always really respected the way that you handle yourself in the press, and
急に出れるやんけ。どんなになってんねん、こいつ。
I think you're gonna do a fantastic job in there.
急に出れてきた。
You really fought through that one. But thank you. It's probably one of the nicest things you said to me. All right.
You really need to get in there. They get cranky if they think they're gonna miss deadlines.
I got you. I'm in there.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, everyone. All right, man, you up first right here.
Congrats on your first NBA win, MP.
Thanks, Nate.
So, what would you say you struggled with the most out there? I mean, after your first NBA action, is there a specific part of your game you know you need to work on?
You know, Nate, man, you are a real ray of sunshine. You know that?
I try. So, you don't have anything to work on?
Whoa. I'm not gonna let you twist my words around like that. So, of course, I've got things that I need to work on. Who doesn't? You know, I just think it's funny that you lead off with such a negative question. You know, you could have asked me anything. What are you comfortable with? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
But you choose to start negatively?
Well, I don't think that's very interesting.
I bet you don't.
Well, so is that a no comment?
Nah, I got you, man. I got you. For me right now, the hardest part is just gelling with my teammates. My game, which I'm always confident in, but this is a team sport, you know, so I got to figure out how to fit my game into what the team needs me to do. You know, obviously we got the dub tonight, so that's a huge plus, so I'm not worried about it. But, you know, that's probably what needs to be worked on long term. Just gelling it all together. Okay, next question. John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yeah, John, you know, I felt that support tonight, and it was love. You know, I can't complain about that. But I think with the whole, you know, Shep controversy was a bit of a media creation, you know, if we're being honest here. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, it's not like I feel like I should be handed the keys to the city or, you know, get the red carpet rolled out for me. But these days, it feels like everyone has an opinion. You know, so you can always find someone that's willing to put you down if you look for it. You know, it's there. You know, for me, I'm just more focused on the people that support me, genuinely. You know, and I've got plenty of support in the city, so it feels good.
The times we live in, right? Thanks,
Tell me about
MP.
it. Yeah, no problem, man. Good question, by the way. No more questions? Cool. Yeah, take it easy.
OK。最初の方、イベント盛りだくさんやな。え、もうカートのやつおんねんけど。もうカートのやつ。え、カートってもう使えんの？みんな結構課金したやつより80のやついっぱいある。
Nice game.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is
どう
about,
なんやろう
man.
ね。
I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but
パ
all
リ
he
勢
told me
と
was
か
that
いんの
Coach
かな、
Gray's
この
over
ゲー
there
ムに。
too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You got any advice?
ゲームどうなんや
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
Alright. Bet.
イベント盛りだくさんやん。
Hey, Olive.
MP, how are you?
Well, I can't complain. A little nervous, but I can't complain.
Looks like you're with Mr. Akpem today.
Yeah. Where is he again?
Same floor as Mr. Novak.
Okay. You got any advice for me?
On talking to Mr. Akpem?
Yeah, well, you've been working here for some time, you know.
I don't really know him like that. But you're a smart guy. I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
How do you know I'm a smart guy, though?
I can read people, and you're smart.
Cool, thank you. But okay, so what number am I thinking of right now?
I said I could read people. I'm not psychic.
It's kind of the same difference, a little bit.
It's a little different. Aren't you gonna be late for your meeting?
Yeah, I probably will be. Same elevator as usual?
Yes, they haven't moved.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, it's nice chatting with you. I'll see you later.
Good luck.
Thank you.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie.
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
お前ら意見食い違ってんな。組織内で方針を合わせてほしいよな。頼むわ。めんどくさいからな。まあでもスターターにしてくれるなら、何の問題もない。いやいやしますか。まだなんかあんのかお前。試合させてくれ。
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
中高なストーリ
I
ー
just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Oh, well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen. All right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue. All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpim thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angry for a job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read too, but I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You want to slow play.
Slow play it,
Oh,
exactly.
Man. All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man.
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there. I'm your guy. Let's get it.
Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're gonna be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was gonna be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
What the? やりしていいか
Great job on the dub.
元2巻でも試合はできるんじゃないんですか毎回ここ行かなあかんのかよ。ちょっとめんどいな。今まで通りしてほしかった、そこだけ。
the regular season just getting started. What's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers? G comes in for Kyle Kuzma, and Morris subbed in for Wright. Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Ball, no good. Washington trailing. Here's G. Last time out, he had 44 points. And foul on the shot. The free throw line. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Kisper comes in for Avdia. And Barton subbed in for Bradley Beal. Here's G, guarded by Green. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Barton. Gafford sets the pick for Barton. Here's G. Back to Barton. Sinks that one from the post.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls with another miss. The Wizards with the lead. Here's G. The fader.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Here's G, guarded by Green. Here's G. It's good from about 19 feet. G's got 6. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
And it's G finishing it off.
Incredible reverse
throw.
Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to
That's
say
great.
that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Dosunmu. Martin defending. Drummond the screen. Levine finds Drummond. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Dosunmu. The shot, no good. And the Wizards now going the other way. Here's G, defended by Drummond.
終わってるシュート。
G, no good. There's the pass to Levine.
無駄なスティールしたらまで怒られるやん。
Shooting foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
And so Levine nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so both teams trading
with the score.
Washington. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. G comes in for Hachimura. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Avdia. And Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dosumu in for Lonzo Ball. Taking a look at the Bulls. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Andre Drummond is out there with Green. And it's Dosumu in at the one.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throw.
ワンハンドダンクのが好きやねんけどな俺。
Green with a screen on Beal. Here's Levine, and he banks in the layup.
Inside Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
Wizards leading by 4. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin. Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
あんなクソみたいなシュート入った。
Dosumu, the pass to LaVine. Six to shoot. And it's Drummond missing.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And we continue to see Beal improve.
トマホークやん、スーパートマホークやん。
Beautiful pass there.
かっ
こええ。
AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Drummond passes to Dosumu. Back to Drummond. Outside DeRozan. The inside shot. Dosumu's shot is off. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Washington. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Dosumu. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
Here's G, and he makes that one. G's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Dosumu. Kuzma pulls it in. Here's G. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
G, no good.
さすがに調子乗ったな。
Back to Levine. There's the 3. That one, no good. And so it's Washington. 13.
お、すげえ。パフォーマンス。
Well, it's never fun. When you're playing against a team that's on fire.
And now, let's take a glance ahead at the games on the docket. Here. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Running at the wings, Beal and Abdia. G is out there with Porzingis, and it's right in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's G with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 25 points for G.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Williams. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from G. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname.
First personal foul.
水も25点取ってるもんな。あれ、次打てるんか。それだけ知りたい。全然打たれへん余裕や。
And the coaching staff has to love is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
They kick it out to Green from downtown.
うわー、これはね、
Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Morris passes to Gafford. Here's G. 1:33 left to play here in the third. For the screen on Caruso. Pass to G. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. G's got 28 points for the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's a +5 advantage.
マッチアップがちょっとおかしいからな。
After that one.
Count it. And that's now 30 points for G.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Drummond the screen. Here's Dosunmu. Off target with his three.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Kuzma outside. Morris passes to G. Kuzma with a screen on Caruso. G, no good.
ダメか。
Bulls trail by 21. Green left side. G with the rebound. G's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he uses the glass on the layup. G's got 9 points now in just the second half.
あれ入んのか。
Loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in very good shape with a
こうやっとスキル1個覚えれるか、そろそろ。
very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Chicago right now, Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me. That gives him his second three of the half with three total.
バチバチにスリー打つで、そんな下がったらな。
Ball surveying the defense.
わ、うまい。
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall, elite vision and size.
Here's G. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to G. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee.
うわ、ポルちゃんやばいわ。やるね。待ってた、そういうの。ポルちゃんは好きやな。
Baseline jam. Avdia with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Crafty move. It's all in by the
ダメか。
DeRozan's got his
調子乗ってるな、さっきからシュート打つの。
There's the dish to ball.
何言っても入るんちゃうかな、セミプレーやったらと思って。
Now here's Drummond. He's guarded closely, and the foul
ファウル
called
するんだ。
on G. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's G. Gets the three-pointer to fall. G's got 38 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
G with the rebound. G's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Wizards.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for G.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Pass to Levine. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan for 3. Washington with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Come here.
G, no good. And here are the Bulls now. Levine looking around. Green finds Ball. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
もう一発のシュート打ちたい。
He's
どうだ
developed
い
a number of
ど
go-to
うだい
moves in there.
Here's G. Drops it in.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
バリマナー悪いから最後無理やり決めに行って時間内に。
And you know, this game could really be a defining one.
We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully and arrive home safely.
オッケー、熱い。やっとや。バッチもらえる。 個人成績。いや、でもあれはな、実際の NBA だったら大変なことにはならんかもしれんけど、結構叩かれると思う。とりあえず、ポストライザーできへんねや。あ、これ3ポイントもいいのこれ。やばない。7ポイントもいいんだこれ。マジ？全然取られへんやん、じゃあ。相手にリードされてる時の能力が上がる。つけてみようか。あ、お久しぶりです。買って絶賛やってるんすね。いいっすね。何版買ってるんですか？ PS5 版買ってるんですか？いや、マジで神ゲーなんで。ぜひぜひって感じなんよね。シュートゲージ合わせるの簡単じゃないですか？いや、多分ですよ。難易度によると思います。俺も今セミプロでやってるからアホほど入るけど、多分ルーキーと、セミプロにしてると、多分めっちゃシュート入りますね。めっちゃシュート入る。ただ、報酬も下がるんで、報酬上げたかったら難易度上げた方がいいですけど、最初のうちは多分活躍したいから、別に無理して難易度上げる必要もないかなとは思います。俺も PS4 版もできるんでね。そのうち一緒にやりましょう。PS4 版もキャラ作ると思うんで。多分。
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she is very funny.
こいつらバリうざいな。
You know,
もう
that's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
That's good. But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Look, this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent.
こいつマジ生きり散らかしてんな。
I'm gonna tell you that to your face. Other than that, just Wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
意味わからんやろ。なんでこんな30点、40点取ってんのに、こんなボロクソに言われてんのかわからへんっていう。腐ってんのかあいつら。言ってるだけのやつと、バチクソに切ってるけどボコボコにされてるからなあいつ。50点ぐらい取られてるからな俺に。サマーリーグで。バチバチにやられてんのになんであんなに切ってんのあいつ。怖いわもう。もはや怖い。恐ろしいなぁ。あんだけ煽り返されてんのにまだ煽ってくんのやばいな。
Nice win, Bob.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about you guys? We all just gonna stand?
1試合しかやってないけどまだ。
No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash? The more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting. So I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're gonna ask you about it. You're gonna talk about it, and you're gonna get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you gotta be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time. When...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm gonna meet you there. I need to lay some...
よし。まあまあ、ボコボコにしろってことやろ、言うたら。スタジオ行くの早いやろ、まだ2回しか試合してないぞ。重厚なストーリーすぎるやろ、お前。盛りだくさんやん。お前これでさ、なんかその重厚なストーリーとかやっといてさ、最初に詰め込みすぎて後半何もないとかやめてくれよ。84試合やったやつ。84か5、85やったっけ？結構80試合以上あるのにさ、この感じでお前イベント持つんかみたいな。イベント持つんか。ええ感じで感覚保ってくれよみたいな。 それ警戒してる。いや、マジで。最初にストーリー盛り込みすぎちゃうんか。いいけどな。な、序盤だけちゃうやろな、みたいな。ペース配分大丈夫かみたいな。
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Try and ride your coattails.
And,
And here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on a billion-dollar network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
billion-dollar
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, and I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
JJ 俺の味方やからな。ヘンドリック、このクソはお前はクソやからな、マジで。
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my radio. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
前作もクソやろや、確かに。
Having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete. You know, it's really not a big deal as people are making out to be.
MP,
what's up?
With all due respect, I'm not buying that for 1 second.
一応立ってほしいん
Road
だよ。
game in the playoffs. These were your hometown fans booing you off the stage.
Perk, come on. Bro, with all due respect, I mean, all due respect, but I really don't care. I really don't. That's just my truth right there. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be something I'm not so you'll buy it. That's what I'm not gonna do. But people have been doubting me my whole life, and all I do is prove them wrong. Over and over and over and over again. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, this right here is no different. You know, they can boo me on draft night if they want to, but, you know, I tell you this, I'm making it impossible for them to boo me on the court, you know, because that's where it matters. That's all I care about.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player.
I mean, all you gotta do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, but if you want to be the best hoop in the world, you gotta shoot, you gotta defend, you gotta think at a high level, and Shep does not do that.
Oh, shots fired.
It's the truth.
Perk, you know I've been in MP's corner the whole time. But
Somewhat.
You don't think... Come on now.
Come on, man.
You don't think Shep can learn those things?
JJ, man, honestly, I really don't. I really don't, man. I've been working on my craft for years, for decades at that. And my results speak for themselves in both wins and losses. I mean, what has Shep done so far? Other than filming his little reality TV show and going around shopping for chains, he ain't done nothing.
It's a good show.
Shit, come on, man.
It's more entertaining than his game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But, I'm a student of the game. I've watched plenty of tape on this guy, and he just doesn't think on a high level, and he doesn't make game-winning plays. Simply put, not like I do at least. You can dunk from the free throw line, you can win the dunk trophy, whatever, but those guys winning that dunk trophy aren't the same guys winning the Larry O'Brien at the end of the season. And that's just facts.
MP, we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human being who has no class.
人間のクズで礼儀知らず。
We got real beef. Let's make some hamburgers. Tell him how you really feel, young blood.
Am I wrong? Doing what he did, he should be embarrassed, but he's not because he has no self-awareness to know when he's gone too far. Like, that was too far.
Yeah.
I mean, like, fam, you could debate who won the world words, but you're not going to debate this big fat L that I'm about to give him for the whole world to see. And I'm going to make sure next time I see him, he going to know. He going to know what's up.
MP,
what?
You may not be an explosive leaper, but those some explosive words. I respect the confidence, if nothing else.
Sure, whatever.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you
今回
answering the
ル
tough
ーメイトはいないんじゃない
questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family
音
and your
楽あ
girl.
んまり好きじゃない。
Coming up next, we talk early
どうなん
season
ですかね
contenders
まだ早いと思うんですよね。わかんない
and
です。
pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
ストーリーがやたら長いのはわかるけど、ゲームの内容に関してはまだちょっとわかんないですね。バッチ取れてないんで。なんとも言えないです。マジで。これからちゃいます？で、マジボコボコにしてやりますか。少し難易度上げたからシュート入らんかもしれんけど。あんまりにも入らんかったらちょっと下げてシュート入るようにせんと、あれやね。能力上がらんからね。活躍せんと。 まあ、シュート入りそうやな、普通に。なんかドリブルの調整入ったりとかなんかしたみたいなことを聞いたような、聞かなかったような、なんとも言えんところですけどね。実際どうなんでしょう。なかなか、エリートコンタクトダンクとかつけてんのにダンクしてくれへんから、ポストライザーつけんとダンクしてくれへんのかとか、どうなんですかね。その辺もちょっとバランスがよくわかってないけど。
Stevens is checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman. And Rubio is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And so in the game for Washington. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. Then it's Monte Morris. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's G in at the 4.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Garland, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Here's G. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to G. Outside Porzingis. Here's G. Against Chicago, he was really on his game.
Yeah.
Can't extend the lead to double digits. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10 and 3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25 and 44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Here's Allen, 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
G, no good. The Cavs trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Out to Rubio. LeVert outside. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end. The ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Here's G. And he goes in for the dunk. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion. But MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
Here's LeVert. That one's wide left. The Wizards shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis.
They've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan is solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. G. Second chance effort. Morris outside. To the middle. Another shot. G's shot is good. Give him 8.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Garland against Morris. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. From deep. And so it's Washington.
勝負してまんな。
For the Cavaliers, Stevens is checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for LeVert. Rubio's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Garland is subbed in for Neto. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside? Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Greg. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
We've got Jetty Osman. Ricky Rubio is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley, and it's Stevens in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland.
ああ、無理か。今のブロックできんか。
And the basket by Rubio.
Say, unwilling to settle for something on the perimeter. Rubio sticks his nose inside.
Pass to Morris. Here's G. And the Wizards with another 3.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Osman. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Down low. Here's G. Now here's Porzingis. Shot from the wing.
あ、いるんかよ。
Washington again with the bucket.
やば。
And just totally relentless.
Don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Pass to Stevens. Garland against Beal. Back to Garland. The 3 ball. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Here's Beal.
うわ、入った。
And the shot counts. He's
Boy, when you consider that Bradley Beal entered the NBA as one of the sweetest shooting guards in the league, but over the course of his career, he's
まあ
had an elite
ビール、普通にスーパーマックス契約やからな。気合い入れてほしいのは気合い入れてほしいやろ、でも。
Garland, no good.
冷静に考えたら。
Their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Yep, that one's good. 21 points in the game.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
八村とプレイする機会がなさすぎる。俺パワーフォワードにしてもたから。
off each other right now.
4 seconds left. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
And so it's Washington in command.
ゴール口、総合95。どうなんやろうな。早くウォリアーズ戦ってくれ、頼む。
Now, looking at the first half of play in our feed. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
あいつボコボコにしなあかんのに早く。
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. DeLon Wright is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's G in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Garland, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beal. Out to Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Kuzma outside. And there's the drive. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them have it.
Of having to function on the perimeter.
Oh, was he?
You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a free-tool player, Brian.
프리 스로 왜 찾았어?
Dribble. Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
The Wizards make...
Substitution on the court. At the line for Cleveland.
The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the paint. With the floater. Allen can't get it to go. Washington trailing. Here's G. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 27. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
すごいシュート打ったけど、すごいシュート。
But that had a high degree of difficulty.
変なシュート打ったな。入ったけど。
Against Morris. To the inside.
止めろ。無理か。
Levert, that's good. Levert's got 8.
At 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Here's G. Count the basket.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Morris against Rubio. LeVert passes to Allen. Here's Stevens. Outside Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. The shot off that time. Well, the Wizards shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's G. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Rubio. Not a lot of room. And Allen gets it to go.
They've toned
負けてないてか。負けてないてか。
Looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Rubio. Here's G. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
LeVert outside. From the arc. The shot won't fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game.
負けてるのめっちゃ負けてない ?15 点。15点差 14点差は10点差5分ないの。4分。
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Pass to Abdia. Here's G. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 32 points.
11点差。
4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Right against Garland. Here's Osman. Now Mitchell over Abdia. Mitchell misses.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
G's shot is good.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter.
1桁に戻したんちゃうこれで。全然あるよ。諦めてないよ。
Garland against right. LeVert passes to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's G. He's off on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Osman. Inside. LeVert. Gets it.
マジか。
He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Karis LeVert's a crafty player. This is a guy who knows
や
how
め
to
の
get
シュー
shots
トが。
over the interior defense.
Pass to G. From outside the arc. And the Wizards with another 3.
Defensively,
Takes intensity.
1分49秒。
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Darius Garland.
まだ勝てる。
And it's Wade in for LeVert. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his.
あ、ノノバ・ミッチェル、そういや、キャバリアーズ行った思い出したわ、今。そういや、行っとったな。
We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Pass to G. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Mitchell against Beal. Porzingis sets a screen. No good on the 3. No need to rush here. Take your
え、
time.
なんか、
take your time. This is where you can
外したん結構痛いぞ。
Lopez, the screen.
やるわ。あ、やるけど。
Blocked by Porzingis.
そう。
They retain possession. Cleveland needs to
入らん。
get off a shot. Lopez can't hit.
急げ。
Washington shooting around 44%. Not bad. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Rubio against right. Rubio passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
無理やな。
size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to right. Out to Beal. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
うわ、無理やわ、もう。
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Outside Rubio. And so the Cavaliers take the win.
Your Cavaliers, 103. The Wizards, 95. Thank you for coming out tonight and supporting your teams. Please be sure to get home safe, and we will see you again soon.
チームテイクオーバーまだ発動できひんな。記者会見、何の記者会見。いいんすか、記者会見。いいんすか、じゃなくていいっすか、俺から。 戻らなあかんのか。移動がめんどいな、今作。普通に移動がめんどい。今はな、まだゲーム始めたてやからいいけど、これが2キャラ目とか3キャラ目になってきたら、ストレス溜まるやろな、みたいな。PS4 版はどうなってるのかわからんけどね。無駄にマップが広いのがあだになるからね、こういう時。5版マジ無駄にマップ広いから。でもさすがにそろそろ、ね、発売というか、PS5 手に入れた人も多いから、
Saw you on Top Takes Daily, boss. You were
人も増えて
great.
きてんのかな。
It's a little bit cramped in here, isn't it?
Oh. Well, we would be happy to have this meeting in your office, Ashley, but you have a strict no chairs policy.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm with Milo on this one. I'm a big
Well, I'm
fan
just
of
saying,
chairs.
We're pro
you
chairs.
think that the the boss girl would have a bigger office. That's all I'm saying. Nothing more, nothing less.
Should we go to hers?
No, no.
Then why don't we just start the meeting then?
That's a great idea. Yeah. Okay, so like Ricky told you, okay, we're gonna slow play the whole win over the entire city thing, but that doesn't mean we can't get started, all right?
Okay.
Since the narrative is a media invention, we think that steering the narrative through savvy use of the media should be our top priority.
I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Absolutely.
What's the plan?
We have a three-prong attack. Prong one, Lozo the Crown.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Lozo the Crown, government name Lorenzo Alexander, okay? He is by far the most influential fan of the team on Twitter.
By far.
And he is solidly and tragically hashtag Team Shep all the way.
What is that?
Yeah. He works at a corner store not too far from here. What? What's
You
that
said a
face?
corner store.
Yep.
What's wrong with the corner store?
Nothing.
Okay. Don't start thinking that you're better than people because you can put a ball in a hole.
You know what? You're right. You got it.
I know I'm right. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk over to the corner store, introduce yourself, talk to him, hit him with that MP charm that we all know and love.
Yeah, Somewhere in
there.
And pretty soon he's gonna be singing your praises on social media.
Yep.
Okay, so what are the other prongs?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Prong number 2. I've gotten in with Jake Duvall.
Let's go!
Okay.
For real?
Yes.
Let's
I
go.
knew
Yeah.
you'd love this.
Yeah, I know. He's like,
That is so tough. He's like the OG around here, man.
he's the last real movie star. He's, you know, the unofficial team mascot or whatever. Whatever. Let's
He's awesome.
rein it in a little bit, okay? I pulled some strings. I got a meeting for the two of you to get together. We're going to see if he can boost your cred with the fan base. a
Ash,
little bit.
let's go, man. I'm a huge fan.
Okay.
Calm down.
Right?
Just a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Got a little hype.
Okay.
See that.
Third prong.
Third prong, we set up a puff piece interview for you with someone who can just throw you a lot of softballs.
Yeah, we're still setting it up, but it should be a piece of cake, something you can do in your sleep.
Okay.
No big deal.
Meantime, go introduce yourself to Lozo the Crown.
Yes.
At the corner store, right?
At the corner store, you got it.
I can do that.
Look, this guy's got an enormous fan base, and his engagement is through the roof. So,
Yeah, he's also got an 80% likability rating with people who identify as city fans online, so...
laugh all you want, but getting Lorenzo on your side is the only way you're gonna deal with that problem with Shep you got.
Okay. All right. I hear you.
Yeah.
I will go see Lozo at the corner store. You guys want anything? Want some batteries, gum, Snickers?
Okay,
water.
just bring back that beautiful smile when you come back, and we can talk about next steps.
Now that I can do.
Good. Thanks, Ashley.
Yeah.
なるほどね。強そうなやつと喋りに行かなあかんわけやな。絶妙に遠くないな。非常に近いな。
Hey, what's up, brother? By any chance, do you have any more glacier freeze in the back? I don't see any in the fridge out here.
For who?
For me, bro. I'm right here in front of you, man.
Yeah, I think we all out.
So if Shep would say you're selling one?
Nah, Chef's my boy. His money's no good here. Your money's also no good here, but for like the opposite reason.
Well, I didn't know y'all two were like that close. I never seen you two together.
Yeah, that's my mans. We like follow each other on social and everything. I'm Lozo the Crown. I'm sure you seen me.
Lozo the Crown. Yeah, I seen some of your posting. Yeah,
I know. And
right.
Shep's retweeted me a bunch too, so we good.
Okay, cool. So if I retweet you, could I just get the Gatorade?
Nah, bro. I don't want your weak game anywhere near my account.
My weak game?
Yeah, in fact, where you at? As of right now, you blocked.
Oh, come on, bro. You know there's more than basketball. There's just a 40-inch vert, right?
You know what's wrong with you? You got no backbone. You let people walk all over you.
Bro, I just want the Gatorade. That's it.
I'm not talking about me right now, bro. You see what Perk said about you?
Yeah, he always talks trash.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He says you're useless, and what do? Nothing. He says you have no upside, and what do? Nothing. The man says you're lukewarm garbage, and what do?
No, I got it. Nothing.
So you see what I'm saying there?
But I don't remember him saying I'm lukewarm garbage, by the way.
Oh, he said it. Look. This from this morning. I know I said MP was hot garbage, but I can admit I was wrong. This man not even hot. He's lukewarm garbage. Same stank, less heat.
Got it. I mean, I'm not gonna round myself up over one man's opinions about me. That's not what I'm gonna do.
Look, bro, you can do whatever you want to do. But you want to know why we don't rep you?
Why?
That's why. You think Shep would let that stand?
I mean, Shep's gonna just talk.
Nothing wrong with talking if you can back it up, bro. But you know what? I don't think you can get it, because you're not one of us. You never will be.
Okay.
You going the wrong way. It's the fridge.
You know what?
What?
You're gonna sell me that Gatorade one day. I promise you that.
I don't think so.
生意気やな、こいつ。こんなやつ味方にせんでもええやろって感じやけど。
I can't believe you know Lozo the Crown. I followed him forever.
I just got clowned by your boy Lorenzo.
Wait, what? What happened?
Yeah. He refused to
普通に字幕なくなるやん。
And he called me a coward without a backbone.
Whoa. Are you kidding me?
He's not wrong.
ちゃうねん。
You serious?
字幕急になくなんな。
Would you like to explain what you mean by that?
何言ってんだか全く分からへん。
We all know that MP's not actually a coward, okay? But
Yeah.
he is under an intense amount of scrutiny on social media.
おい、マ
And
ジ
when
で
it comes to succeeding in
ふざ
this
けんな、お前。
game, Lozo the Crown knows more than
何言っ
most.
てるか分からへん。時間の
MP's
腕や。
under
You know what? You know what I want to tell Perk? To keep my name out his mouth. Because ain't no broke down, never been like him, would know what greatness was if it would have smacked him in the face.
Okay.
That works. You really want to say
That's
it like that?
exactly what I want to say, yes.
It
I
works.
mean, that's a strong response, man.
Come on, man.
You can say that.
As long as you know it.
That's it, done. Tweet sent.
Oh, I love it. One last thing while I still have your attention, all right? So Shep has a much bigger online presence than you, right?
Okay.
We need to amplify this newfound discovery of the backbone, okay? Next game, you do something
字幕も何言ってか全く分からんからな。
anything. Then post about it. Maybe with a little Shep shade thrown in there, you know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah?
I like that.
think you just need to
Yeah.
focus on the win, not distract yourself with anything else.
Wait. Hold on. How about I get the win and put on the show? How that sound? Y'all like that?
Okay.
I like
That
it.
works for me. No, as long as you post about it afterwards, okay?
I got you.
Okay. I like this teamwork. You're good. You're happy. Look at us. Also, I really love this whole team of rivals thing. Keep that up. There's so much passion. Hey, MP, I'm proud of you, man. Go kill it out there.
My man.
All right. You post it.
I said I got you.
I love this energy.
また SNS で攻撃してんの、またこいつら。こいつキモいな、マジで。ヘンドリック。キメえ。ヘンドリック・パーキンス。 中のも出したりしなあかんのか。アクセラレーター、ハイポイント。いや、それ。何をすればいいんや。あ、たまには練習参加されるってことこれ。
Bring it in, fellas. One game won't break our season, but let's not make losing a habit. Let's get after it hard. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Whose man is this? Keep doing what you're doing.
なんやねん、お前パス出せや。キモいな。あ、やんか。
Come on, MP. Okay.
Crunch time, baby.
Move it. Move it.
ダメじゃ。
All right, here we go. Get started, man. Let's get started.
Y'all ready to lose?
ええやん。
Let's go! Great practice today. Now get out there and
バッチめっちゃ溜まるやん、練習したら。バッチめっちゃ溜まるやん。えめっちゃ溜まるやん、バッチ。どうしたってぐらい溜まるやん。
Keep it going.
Yes. Easy work. Game time. Game time.
あ、そうでもないわ。落ち練習だけか。そんなたまんの。なんやねん、マインポイントアクセラレーターって。これか。
Great game.
He about to tear the roof off. Kicks MP.
結構バランスよくプレイ時間くれてんねんの、でも、言うて。
Hey, MP. Wanted to talk to you. Thanks for coming by.
No problem. What's up, coach?
Here's what I want you to focus on.
置き取りで完了しなあかんのか。あ、この試合とりあえず勝てばいいんやろ。
always wondered this, Brent. For the players, do they approach these early season games any differently than a game in, say, April?
Yeah.
G comes in for Avdia. And Monte Morris subbed in for Wright. And Detroit with a change here, too. Noel's checked in. A very nice moment for MP. He was announced. He was the NBA Player of the Week.
And hard to argue with that choice given the numbers MP put up. He was a man on a mission all week long.
On the floor for Detroit, Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Nerlens Noel is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Ivy in at the guard position. Cunningham for three. Washington with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Here's G, and he lays it straight in. G's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Down low, looking to end the run.
マジ？
How about Stewart?
ファウル今の。
To get the and one.
For the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Kisper comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Will Barton in for Beal. And then for Detroit, Alec Burks checked in for Bay. Diallo comes in for Cunningham. Saban Lee's subbed in for Ivy. Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to Indiana.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
Shot good by Diallo.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's G. And it's Noel with the rebound. And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
Lock at 6. Burks, the pass to Lee. Puts up a 3. And no good. And Washington the other way now. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
うわマジか。
They swept the season series against them last year. They really did have the upper hand.
Diallo, he doesn't hit that one. Barton with some nice D. Wizards leading by 3. G, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Burks kicks to Stewart. Pistons passing it around. Stewart, a screen for Burks. Over Morris. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Here's G. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Out to Lee. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Passes it to Diallo. Here's Lee. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to G. Feeds to Morris. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here.
泳ぎ方が早いな。
Different look here for the Pistons. Nerlens Noel checks in for Marvin Bagley. Stewart comes in for Sadiq Bey. Alec Burks checked in for Diallo. And Lee subbed in for Ivy. G is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Wright in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Stewart with the screen on Wright. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, die-hard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. To the paint, there's Noel. Makes it off the glass.
Just getting it to the ready-to-fire guy. It's great recognition from Cade.
And it's right with the ball for the Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Hey, they had their opportunity.
今の悪いショット選択の。
From the line, hard to win that way on the road.
You cannot afford to do that when you're in an opponent's building. You got to knock down free throws. That cost them.
Stewart a screen. Lee kicks to Stewart.
Just
Just 5 to shoot. Cunningham dishes it to Lee. Shoots over Gafford. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Stewart.
Stewart really valued for the energy he brings to the game. That and that 7'4" wingspan, that makes a lot of things happen.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good by G. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument.
ああ、了解です。
The little things
皆さんもお疲れです。
athletic monster with upside.
また。
The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want it on.
Here's G, and they call the foul, so he's got the...
On these possessions.
What, high on?
You know, over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster.
明日でも PS5 そうでせなあかんな、でも。なんかそのうなりを上げてんねんけど、PS5 が。
Noel, nice D from G.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
26 seconds left to play here in the half. No basket, that's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Barton against Cunningham. From deep three-point range.
And a masterful defensive job by...
And so it's Washington. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break.
These two have been great. Locking horns, you know, like those battering rams you see on the...
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Washington. That'll do it for our show today.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Gee, really making a difference here.
ああ、そのファンがね。ってことね。なんかすごい熱風が顔に当たるしな。うなってんねんな、なんか。多分掃除したら治ると思うねんけど、埃っぽいから。埃が。そこもちょっと一回掃除しなあかん。エアスプレーは買ってんねやんか。
And there's Nerlens Noel, and it's Burks in at the 3. Washington leading now by 13. Here's G. 14 points for him. Barton finds Morris. Here's G. To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here.
Is playing these minutes and has these scoring opportunities. He's dealing with the contact much better.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
they made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
あ、俺全部操作してる、もしかして。
The three. That one's not going to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
急にテイクオーバー発動したからびっくりした。
Back in 2018, Bagley was selected number 2 in the NBA draft. So if he finds a way to stay healthy and gets into the right situation, maybe some of those doors to his talent start to open up.
Hachimura setting the pick for Barton. The pass to Hachimura. Here's G, defended by Bagley, and the call.
First personal foul.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams, what enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford comes in for Porzingis, and Kispert subbed in for Hachimura. In the corner, it's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bagley the pass to Lee. Back to Bagley. Burks on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The shot, no good. Washington leading now by 18. To the middle. Oh, trying for it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Now, here's Ivy. Martin defending. Bagley from outside. Here's Stewart. Second shot. And
マジか、ファウルか。
Second personal foul.
Get physical with him. He has no problem getting physical right back.
And the Pistons making a change here. Diallo's checked in. Something that the Wizards struggled with last year, Brent, was a lack of consistency.
Yeah, constantly shifting the rosters and starting lineups. Obviously a new coach, so tactically some different things being deployed. You gotta find a dependable foundation, and training camp in the early part of the season for this team, really, really important.
Loud pass to Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
You know, Bagley can really get up and extend.
Here's G. 17-foot shot on the way. And here
At the end of the third quarter, there's the score. Your Wizards, 72. Pistons.
お腹すいたなってか。
Zinkas is checked in for Daniel Gafford. G comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Monte Morris subbed in for Kispert. Detroit also making some changes. Bagley, he's checked in for Stewart. And Ivy subbed in for Diallo.
うわー、強烈だ。
Stewart checked in for Alec Burks.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. They've got G. Monte Morris is out there with Wright. Then it's Avdia. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Size and touch is one thing, but you add that mobility that Bagley has. That's a great job in the pick and roll.
Morris passes to G. Nice move. And G with the stuff.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham drives in. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta have poise and you gotta have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Here's G. Buries it from 3-point range. G's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Martin's checked in for the
勝ってるっ
Wizards.
ちゃ勝ってるけどね。
Here's Barton. Here's G. Hands the shot from the wing. G's got 27.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Second personal
It's an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's G. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Cunningham. Barton with the rebound. And so it's Barton bringing it up for Washington. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's G. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. G's got 32 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Stewart. To the inside. Shoots a fader. Bagley, no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Sweet move. And then G with the jam.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Wizards.
Now the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
One player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for G.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
And then G with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Cunningham against Barton. Bagley with a screen on Barton. Floats one up.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's G. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
ディフェンス待ってきた。
Ooh, Ashley! Tell me we got some fire content for tonight. You see that game out there? Come on, your boy was killing it.
Yeah,
Show me
so
something.
I drafted this based on your previous response to Kendrick Perkins.
Alright,
It
alright.
achieves that personal brand positioning that you're after.
Alright.
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks good for me.
Great.
Hey, who's this guy over your shoulder?
I'm Chris.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about him. We're on a date.
What?
It's the whole thing.
Dude, I am so sorry about that. Ash, you know we could have done that in the morning, right?
He's fine. He needs to know what he's getting himself into anyway.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm fine.
Okay.
So, are you good with the tweet?
That's pretty brutal.
And?
I like it. I wish I could see his face when he sees that. Send it off.
たまになんか翻訳が女言葉になるのやめてほしいねんけどな。
Sent.
Let's go.
Now, off to dinner with Chris. Here. Where are you taking us, by the way? You know I only drink alkaline water.
Yeah, I
right?
called the restaurant. They know.
Please leave.
普通にデート行ってくれやん、こいつら。なんやねん、こいつら。あれまあまあ、よいしょ。お腹すいたし、一旦ね、こんなもんにしときたいと思います。ご視聴ありがとうございました。初見の方いたらね、よかったらチャンネル登録の方もよろしくお願いします。まあ、お腹すいただけやから、配信またするかもしれんし。あとなんやろ。スプラトゥーン3もちょっと買ってやろうかなと思うんで、またぼちぼち昼頃とか、ね、一回寝て起きたらするかもしれないんで、またその時もし持ってる人おったら一緒にやりましょう。お疲れ様、お疲れ様。ちょっと NBA は多分ね、配信外でも配信内でもめちゃめちゃやってそうやから。よかったらまた遊びに来てください。お疲れ様でした。